We're back for an evening stream. Let's go punch this dragon in the face. Be a bit more patient this time because I was kind of running out of time before. I had to go get some food, so my usual end time. This time we'll do the thing. Also, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my blessing tonight, so maybe I'll just do that. Make the dragon a little bit easier. Hey, I had to eat food. Food is good. We can destroy this. Yeah. My frame rate's getting destroyed in this. Oh! I see one of the knights has already noticed me. I'm back to the dragon though. He's changed his mind. Where's he going? Oh, that sucks. Hey guy, how goes the dragon murder? One of the knights down. Yes, it is. Sneak attack! Oh! Good point. Good point. Here I was using the wrong weapon the whole time. You know, this can stay the spear. Spears are in the list. This can become the katana. I can remember where the katana is. I upgraded solely for killing dragons. That's true. I was just too enamored by fists. Forgot that I built this thing. Not very good at hunting knights. I wish he did 160 damage to me. It's not a knight I'm thinking about. It's silly. Crap. One like bends back around for some reason. Charge the hands. Gotcha. Dragon hunted. Good point, Zero. And the repeating crossbow. Repeating fire. That's ready. Crank. Yeah, firebolts in rapid succession. Stupid beast. Where's my hammer? I feel like fire is not a great effect for this spear. It does piddly damage when I throw it. How many can I fire in a row? That is a good question. Basic bolt. What do we got? Regular shot is regular shot. Let's fire is like 11? 62 to 51. 62 to 50, it's 12 a shot. Huh. Or I can throw my spear. Oh yeah. They gonna be real annoying. That's the least of all of their tools. Sealed Spirit Spring? Bats? Palm Blast! Fully charged, it's actually quite a range. You know what? Spear. New solution for flying vermin. Spear. This is impossible. I can't. There we go. I like how they designed it in such a way that, like, when you finally do find a spirit string, even if you didn't buy the note, it's actually pretty damn obvious. So the note just exists to, like, be on for whatever reason. Suck spear! Where's my throwing hammers? I need throwing hammers. Palm Blast. So do I need the Spirit Spring to get up here, or could I just come up here from the Dragon's Path? That's the question. Guessing the Dragon's Path actually goes underneath. He dodged, he dodged! That bush over there. Every time I see one of these bushes like this, like right up here, I think it's something big, some kind of enemy. It's just a bush. A tree, really. Could this be a bridge? Yeah, that's a bridge, alright. I remember that bridge. I crossed that bridge when I got to it. And that's where the map supposedly is. So it's like definitely underneath, because that's not, you know, there. Well, that's like a fort castle deal. Oh, hey, cross. I would have Ansbach about this one. Arnsbach, whatever his name is. I abandoned my eye. Just one of them, though. Feels like there should be something here. Do you know anything about this, Mr. Boar? No. Ow! Feels like I am missing something. Maybe there's like a nighttime encounter here? This cliff face is a little too barren of enemies. Other than, of course, like the approach up to the Nicola thing. Which really feels like it should be approach up to something else entirely. Oh, that's a hard invisible wall. You're not getting over this mountain. Or to get to the other side, you have to get to the other side. Where was that spirit spring that I came up here on? Dragon's Road does lead up to something. Oh. Turtle surrounded by what looks like angry ones. But why are they angry? Guess I have to kill every one of them and find out. So you make any one of them angry, they're all going to be angry. That's the rules. Can I lock on to one directly in front of me? That'd be great. Why is the lock-on in this game so atrociously bad? There we go. I done goofed. I goofed. Hey guys. I told you I'm sorry. Would you believe me? They have far too much health for me to kill by throwing spears. Unless... Isn't there a talisman that's like throwing? Yeah. 600 damage now. My ideal range. Alright. Now which ones are the ones that are like gonna calm down if we go away now? Some of them do calm down, some of them don't. The trick is killing only the ones that are angry right now. So I need to be very, very careful about my aiming. Honestly, though, how hard are these things going to hit me? Maybe it's something hard. It's really just that, like, sucking attack. Individually, they don't really have good answers if you get, like, right up next to them. Alright, Mr. Turtle. I'm sorry, but something suggests to me that you must die. Normally not a fan of killing turtles, but... something tells me you're important. I was mistaken. Another turtle in its prime, taken out of this world far too soon. Oh boy. That's concerning. Holy Big Spirit heals alone. Maybe if I killed all of them, something special would happen, but I don't know. At this point, that's enough for me. New dungeon just dropped. Who dis? Mirth Highway South. Play the Skyview Cross. Change it to nighttime. See if there's anything in that level 4 section. If not, head back out the one path. And check out if there's anything in the water area where the spirit wheels are. And then if not, go look. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Then go into the dungeon thing. I wonder if all these knights and stuff respawn now that the dragon's gone, or if they're considered. They're all part of the encounter, right? So thankfully it looks like they're just gone. Nope, it's just turtle. Strangely spirit eel protected turtle. Prefer to go in at daytime. So talk to Ansbach, there's no R, Ansbach and Moore. Tell them about this new cross I found. It's a pretty cool cross. You might not know about it.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Miquella's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Miquella the Kind intend to sever his very birthright, his fate as a child of the Earth Tree? Righteous tarnished concerning Kind Miquella's. The full picture is yet to coalesce.
Oh,
but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow.
I missed something.
And that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway. A well-kept secret it was. The gateway was once the birthplace of a god we know all too well. Righteous tarnished.
I thought the dialogue, the very first dialogue sounded very similar, so I kind of skipped it and I didn't realize that that's a completely one.
Like for you, things. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Surely when I go into this dungeon, I'm gonna clear it out, and then when I get to the end of it, it's gonna be like all the way down, like a million floors into the next area. This looks like your standard form, but clearly it's the gateway to hell. Fort Reprimand. It is actually the gateway to hell. I haven't seen one of you guys down here before. Seems the running attack has a little bit more oomph. Or I just kept catching him with the running attack when you didn't have Blessed Bone Shard. Or I just kept catching him when he didn't have his like poise up with the running attack, you know? Fort Reprimand. Huh. That's a way forward. This does this appear to be? There's a concerning lack of enemies around here. That's a ladder so I can come back up if I wanted to. See the guy with the jelly shield being sneaky, eh? Standard soldier spear? Didn't see that one coming. Festive grease. What horrible monstrosity is up here? Big palm strike. This feels like it's a truly gigantic dungeon. Like a proper legacy dungeon. It's like it looks small on the outside, but I feel like it's gonna go deep and far. You know? Grace leads back in through here to go down that way, or it leads straight down to this courtyard where I did not go down to that hole. Let's check out what's in that hole now. It looks like a bad time, is what's down in the hole. Be wary of left. You don't say. No, my running attack just has a little bit more room. That's all. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Iris of Occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. It can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Normal Shadow's artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to dispel the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. Huh, that seems like a story item. America's Rune. Learn to the grace for single step like the America to those who return. Realize America's grace blinds even the very best. Seems like that's not actually a unique thing, but like the new Rune. I'm gonna be finding it in other places. Be wary of right, be wary of left. Squirrel! You want some two other squirrel? That's right, I didn't think so. Mesmer soldier ass. Ashes? Asses. They're asses. I got their asses. This leads up to here. This appears to lead back into the courtyard. A knight with not a mace, something else. I mean, I should climb to the top because I think the real treasure is what's down below. You just have a sword. Kind of worries me. Well, that's your twin blade. Okay, I just get some moves. Black Knight Edred. You can spin. But you're still just a Black Knight. You're a bit fancier, I'll give you that. You got some cool moves. And you can really keep going, eh? But you're still susceptible to being just staggered by really heavy hits. Really should have gone for the stamina reset. Martial arts. Aw, poor guy. Doesn't even say great enemy felled. Ash of War, aspects of the Crucible wings. It just said enemy felled. Use swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons excluded. Take the air before diving it down at the foe weapon first. Spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Oh, only when wielding twin blade, eh? Aspect of the Crucible. I see there's a second. Okay, I see how to get to that one. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Festive Grease. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Scatter View Cross. Huh. I guess I was mistaken in how I get to that one. Also, there's more going on here than I thought. A lot more. It looked like I just jumped down. That's a little bit too far. There's all those horrible dancers, it looks like, over here, just waiting to ambush me. Oh no, that's an Iron Maiden. How hard do you hit? Not too hard. Take me away. Okay, that one's not the abducted kind, it's just the murder kind. Good to know. One thing that would be really nice to add is just like a preferred time of day. Like if you die, automatically wait until this point in time. You know? Save the player a step. That would be a welcome feature, if you ask me. I stunned it as it grabbed me. Oh god, it's a broken one. Broken ones are the worst. I don't remember where you encounter them, but I do remember them existing. That's a pizza one, no less. Shadow Realm runes. Some smithing stones. So to speak. Seek dragon. This is the real prize from around this way, looks like. A blessing of America. Boo! Boo, I say. Also, that's a spirit spring. Glad it's not a sealed one, because that'd be really bad for my health. Wonder if there's a sealed one down there. I could like shortcut my way to this place. That'd be a reason for this spirit string to exist, right? Do you have to go through Rolana? Rolana? I mean... woo. Spirit Springs. Talisman of the Dread. Raises potency of magma. Oh, Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lead all the ways. Proud the conceit of each, ever that's one of the arrogant law. Oh, there's a sealed spirit spring down here. So if you just, like, came down... Yeah, you never need to go through Rolana if you don't want to, it looks like. So this can send me back up. Or... True fall damage immunity, right? Not death wall, though. There's a death wall there, almost certainly. Whee! So you can get all the way into Sky to... Ooh! And into Fort Reprimand from before. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Now I see how I get up here. And this guy was here the whole time. Just waiting. Smithing stone 8. What a paltry prize. But it's a prize, I suppose. Now for the real reason to go through here. Clearly the basement here is all the way down to like the void. There's actually more treasure to be found here. Okay. Flame Drake Talisman 3. I'm sorry they didn't call it the Flame Drake Great Shield or whatever. Like the other one. It's only like 3% on the Flame Drake. That's not bad. Ambush guys, genuinely. Would have worked better if you weren't inside a prison cell. More treasure. This thing sounds like a real fake treasure. It's just, it is technically a good thing to find. But it's not. Okay, so my guesses about how this fort works were wrong. It is just a fort with an Ash of War and a fancy talisman or two. And what looks like a quest item. That is also just like a rune arc. Guess that's Fort Reprimand. Next thing to try would be like go to Bonnie Village, go across the bridges and see if we can get somewhere lower. I went through here before I got me through there. I should really go and do the south. The south probably has a lot of interesting things going on down there. I just want to get this last map fragment. And I can see, but not yet touch. The potentates are spawn. They do! Cool. The village is safe. The potentates are not all dead. This is not like the Dark Souls 3 bridge, where I can just crawl, climb down after breaking it. Actually, I think in Dark Souls 3 that bridge was broken by like a dragon or something, wasn't it? I don't know, I think the player broke it. This one seems a bit more solid. Potentate's staring at me. Whipping hut. The Tooth Whip. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip. and dose the victim with deadly poison when each strike as wounds ripen, they grow inflamed. Past the flesh of the shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Choosing the strike honed to maximize pain temporarily reduces the rate at which the stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. I usually like the idea of whip weapons in these games, but not the execution. How does this whip play out compared to other whips? Where are whips in this list of weapons is another question. Right there. Requires 24 dex, so my limitation is in fact just hardness. Poison buildup cannot change its art. Looks like it swings like anyone does. It has that art, so it's a whip. But it's got like an FP reducing. They're not the stamina regen reducing thing. Not that crazy in terms of actual uniqueness of weapons. Screw it, I'm gonna equip the damage thing for more damage. What's this ghost say? You sacrifices in the jar. Nice sainthood itself waits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Down there is where I need to go to maybe get towards even further down to get to that map. God, I have no idea how I get to that map frame. I love it. I love the exploration. Then praise the death. Ugh. Take us up and around a long way to get to whatever this beautiful looking building is. And down here to the right might lead us to something interesting. And so too is a powerful charm. What? A great rune has broken, and somewhere a powerful charm too. Did I just step into a place I shouldn't have and force like a story beat? You know what? I planned for this kind of thing. You little jerk. No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Come on, you can do this, Javelin. You can go pretty far. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this thing actually does a lot of damage. So do they, though. Where are you going? Where are you going? That wolf is not having any of it. But I try to use this from like max range, the throwing damage is low. Raging Beast. Step forward, the surface of the beast leap high and slash the from bonus can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Strong attack lasts or a follow-up attack. So that's cool. Might slap that on my what you call it. Yes, I do like the Savage Claw Rush that it has anyway. But I mean, check it out and see which one you prefer at the end of the day. I feel like they'll have different applications, so like worthwhile. Both worthwhile potentially. It's a whole heaping host of wolves on this little path here. Oh. This one's doing something different than the other one. It's having a bit of a day. This one's just don't stop moving. May want hammer for this one because reach and stagger. This would probably be really annoying if you had to get this one up with. Why aren't you breaking? I think so many times. Ah. Well, it broke. Just not the thing that I wanted to break. Such as Elden Ring. The end of the game? Oh. blah, blah. Game crashed. You shouldn't let it crash. But what are you gonna do? Alright. Where did it leave me off? Oh boy. I want to focus on like the right leg. But doing so is likely to get me and my horse killed repeatedly. Because the whole thing is just don't stop moving. Horse in this foot. Don't double back, don't stop moving. Those are the rules. Really easy otherwise, but can't seem to break them. What if the trick is to just... Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. I see what I'm missing. I think I see what I'm missing. I could be wrong. Maybe I like jump in and like do a plunging attack straight into his dome. That bird again. What time do these birds show up at? God, I can get out of the combat. And it's not going to happen because just ran. Oh, I hate how hard it is to just be able to check the time. There we go. Morning. Showed up morning or late night. Yes, I would like to jump up the spirit spring, please. gonna end poorly for me. But I have a plan. Not a good one. It's a plan. It's not a very good one. Just leapt to the moon, apparently. There's some trick to some special bird. Let's figure it out at some point. Oh, I'm literally not hurting him at all. His face are busted. So what do I do if he is not moving over to the spirit side? The obvious answer is just throw spears at his face until he's dead. Damage. This is a mystery. Because there doesn't seem to be an answer. He just is. Like, it's clear that you're supposed to do something with the cliffs, but, like, there doesn't appear to be a plunging attack that you can do. Now he jumps for joy. Like, I jumped into it. Plunging attack did not work. I guess I can try again. I tried. The thing that sucks about like the plunging attack is that you commit to dying if you don't do the right input. And for those stupid skull things, the right input was like, oh, at the right time. The fighting chariots or whatever. Correct input was like pressing jump. Not jump. Pressing. That's like my brain was like jump. I have to jump right now. No, pressing R1, normal attack, not strong attack. Strong attack misses and gets you killed. And here I tried normal attack and it didn't work. And obviously, if you don't fall into the spirit spring, you just die. So you have to lure him over to the spirit spring when he doesn't do melee attacks. And he just kind of stands there throwing out fire. I don't get it. Then you have to just like... You have to range battle him or something? I don't know. This is a weird fight. I think that's the bird. It shrieks and lights all the wolves. I don't know. How much did I just do there? Like 30? Damage of like 1,000 needed. Not 1,000. 500 damage of like 100,000 needed, probably. Not sure of my strategy here. Especially since the Spirit Spring doesn't want to cooperate half the time. I'm trying a plunging attack. That did not work. That very did not work. There's gotta be a solution that's not just like, oh, jump up and smack him a million times. Maybe if I hit him enough, like, actual damage, he'll fall over. His legs are impervious to damage. Not you this time, bird. It's just an owl that shrieks. Well, that was something special, but it's really just an owl that shrieks and alerts all the animals in the area to you. Try crouching. A little unnecessary, but it's a good spot. Oh, he's got hands. He jumps and slaps. I don't think I do. Alright. I may have to do it. Okay, so he does have an attack when you're up on that ledge, but he just doesn't do it all the time. It's weird. Like, he just always goes back to doing this, so you don't really have any other option other than, like, jump, swing, run. Oh, I probably don't have it then. There are a lot of bureaucrats. I've got faces on this, like, thighs. Maybe I can hit those. can't even tell if I did damage. Oh, this is lame. That did some damage. Controller, please, not now. So you can't get this guy on foot. You just can't. Like, maybe you could stand somewhere and, like, shoot him from a mile away, but, like, duck behind cover, but I don't know. Horse! God damn it, why do you stop? If it doesn't break or fall down soon, I'm just gonna uninstall this game because this fight's atrocious. There's no time to try it. It's just constant fire all the time. didn't like try to like think out like what I'm supposed to do here, 'cause it's just fire. You can't break his legs, you can't damage his legs. And if this is the loop, it's really shitty. Fuck this. Like, that spirit string has to be involved in some way, but I can't figure it out. Plunging attacks don't work, and like it can't be just like go on ledge then shoot projectiles at him, because not everyone's going to have infinite fucking projectiles to throw. We're gonna want to like just sit there and do ranged battle all day every day. I get the smith weapons are a thing, but not everyone's gonna have the stats to use them, and like expecting them to use them is just garbage. That can't be the solution. It has to simply be something like plunging attack, but I don't know. Like, he seems to walk over to the spirit string on his own, more or less. Why is it always done projectile far ahead? That's gonna curve around and get me. Like, what is the solution? Plunging attacks don't work, aerial attacks don't work, it's just like, oh, jump up and hit him 1,000 times. That can't be right. That can't be right. He has faces on his, like, thighs, and one on his, face position. I really don't want to bother with these stupid wolves. fall over if I do enough damage to it, so he's just like, I got nothing. Got 2 lock-on points, one inside the center there. You know what, screw it. Let's go for it. Let's go for another plunging attack attempt. We'll lock on this time. This guy doesn't do those. He does literally nothing but this firestorm bullshit. This guy does nothing but firestorm. Then his jump slap. The thing is, you can't slap these guys' legs. They're different. They're all different, it looks like. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I press it too early? Am I supposed to like land in there? Like walk up to it and just like slap him? I don't know. Well, for the first one that you're probably talking about is you just slap like the leg until it breaks. You slap the other leg until it breaks, and then you slap the third leg. I'm guessing he doesn't have necessary, but I'm guessing. I'm guessing only around him. I think it might matter, it might not matter, but you slap one leg until it breaks. And I think you slap the other one until it breaks, and then you slap the other one again until it breaks, and then he falls over. And then you stab him in the face. But this guy literally doesn't take damage at the feet. So you can't do that. His feet don't work, so you have to hit him in the face. So you have to lure him over to the Spirit Swing, and you have to drop down. But I don't seem to be able to, like, it has to be a punching attack, because he doesn't fall over from damage to the face. Damage to the face is not enough. It does not scale up enough. So, like, there's gotta be, like, a trick. I'm just not seeing it. Lock on to thing and then jump in. But you can't. You can't jump in. It's gotta be something stupid like the vents on the things, but it's just so specific and it's garbage. I hate it. This guy is stupid. Like, it's gotta be something like, oh, you jump into his vent and you press the button at the right time and then you get the critical. And then he falls over. And then you do it again. And then you do it again and then it's done. But it's so stupidly specific. I hate it. There's got to be something else. I don't know. I've got to be missing something. You wait here. When you're back here, he's like, oh, I can't get to them. So he walks over. And he jumps and does his hand thing. Then use this as a moment to drink your don't lose room, but this doesn't work, flask. jump in. And then you die. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have to like jump off your horse in midair into his head, then do like a critical. I'm not seeing it. Maybe, yeah, maybe I do, it is just projectile battle required and you have to drop something into his head and it does like 10 times damage or something, but I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't like it. You can't dismount off your horse in the air, so it's not jump and then do it. If I had him in front of the Spirit Spring, I could try to like Spirit Spring the head, but like it's not really an option there. Piss off, rules. I do not have any time for you. Giant pots in there. I could probably toss a giant pot in there. That is a big hoop after all. But which kind of pot do I need? More fire so he just overheats and explodes or something? What? Big ice cube pot? Cool him down. I can't really check right now, but I have like dragon lightning, fire, maybe ghost fire. I have bees. I could throw bees at him. I'm pretty sure bees lose to fire though. Can you just come over here, you flaming asshole? God, he just is standing there, spamming fire over and over again. I'm over here! Kill me! God, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna actually do it. Yeah. Can't attack off the Spirit Spring, so I had to like lure him back over to the Spirit Spring. Or really a drive-by and throw it in. Until like one's about to hit and jump. This is not the solution. Repeat, this is not the solution. This game is garbage. This is not the solution. Like, it feels like I float there for a reason. Like, if I waited if I didn't attack, if I had waited a bit longer until I got close enough, I could have initiated a crit. It feels like that's the case. But that's probably not the case. Let's see. Hefty lightning pot. Hefty fly pot. Hefty oil pot. Let's throw an oil pot at him. I'm sure he wouldn't like getting just a giant taste of being extra explosive. There is no good solution for this, it seems. There probably is one, but I can't detect it. Since when do you use actual earth attacks? Come over here. Suck pot! He didn't care. I think I threw it in the wrong spot, but I'm not safe here, am I? No, I'm very not. Once he comes over here, I'm not safe there anymore. And I just... There doesn't seem to be... I need to be higher in Symphony's race. Yeah, that's true. Instead of an oil pot, let's only make like 3 of those. Let's see what else we want. Let's throw... a lightning pot at him. Furnace pot. I can't make more than one of those, so I'm not going to make that. You need one of their faces to make that. So if I make it and I miss it, then I just can't do this. And if that's required, then that's dumb. So that can't be the solution. It just can't. I refuse. That did 500 damage. That's something. I'm trying for another punching attack on his head. On his face. On his furnace hole, as it were. Nope, that did not work. That did not work. If I do the attack, I hover. If I don't do the attack, I don't get close enough to initiate it. So it can't be a critical on that. Because if it is, then that's stupid. And there's nothing that suggests that needs to be possible. This fight is just dumb. It's extremely counterintuitive. Also, my cat needs something. I'll be right back. Now, which kind of dunks are we talking here? The dunks with the pots? Because that was 500 damage of probably about 100,000 HP, if not more. I don't think I have enough pots to kill this man. It did damage. Not a lot of damage. Yeah, no, this is not the solution. Lure him back here. He'll jump up, he'll do this. He hasn't attacked just to answer for you standing on this cliff, so you are clearly meant to stand on the cliff to challenge him. But he is dumb and the fight is dumb. So, like, you just end up with this. Maybe lure him in front of the rear swing specifically, not over to here. Maybe if I lure him around the mountain now, he'll go in front of the Spirit Spring. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to like just hitting with my mace over and over again in the face. Until my dragon rises up and I'll slice him in the face. Seems to be where his final spot is. I wonder how much like this surrounding area is actually like been part of the fight. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, he moves back out. I think I'm very hittable from here. Let's move, Torrent. We're not going to be able to sit here. Hey, look, guy, I'm over here. You want to come over here and punch me, right? Come over here and punch me. Punch me, you jerk. He's not gonna come over here and punch me. This fight is stupid. If I was able to do damage on his feet, I wouldn't care so much, but it's not possible. Unless something happened just now. Forrest, why'd you turn around? He's designed extraordinarily obnoxiously. This guy. Come here and punch me. Come here and punch me. There we go. Each one of these hits is doing as much damage as that pot did. Oh boy. Jump, Torrent, jump! I mean, shoot. What's your theory? Drown the fucker, because that yeah. I think his ankle faces can take damage independent of him, but aren't lock-on points. Which is interesting. I want to say his ankle faces are a thing. They seem to have a separate HP bar, I think. Well, Elden Ring does have precedent for too much of a thing is bad for the thing, right? Land squirts, those little like things in the very beginning of the game that are just kind of shoot poison. If you poison them, they explode. So it is possible that like the furnace pot, the hefty furnace pot, is the thing. It could be like more fire makes this guy go overboard. I saw a health bar pop up for his like ankle, I think. I wonder if the trick is to get him to hit himself with his fire. And this is just like a distraction. I don't know. Sorry, Torrent. Actually, that might explain why so many of these ledges over here are like knee height. And he walks over to this corner to like attack you, right? Like he's got those waist spaces. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I did extra damage to him there. I hit for like 700 instead of 500. But obviously this is not sustainable. Torrent's going to die. I could probably do this without ever taking damage if I want to take even more time, but I need to land hits in a certain amount of time, or like whatever stagger I'm building is just gone. I didn't even reach him. That was a giant waste of MP. Giant waste of infinite MP, so. Man, they reset my ran off. I'm just gonna go until something happens. Either his HP hits a certain threshold and staggers, or I die. And then we'll try throwing lots of fire pots into his fire. Like, as this is my best opportunity to actually land it. So luring him here is a pain. I'm gonna try hitting his arms. They're a bit far out, though. Torrent not die. Torrent, what did I just say? Torrent? Okay. You can't do that attack! That's against the rules! You don't do that attack. All you do is your two shitty fire swarms. That's against the rules, you bastard. Oh my god, I sat there probably trying to kill him for like 10 minutes and did nothing. What a shitty, stupid puzzle boss. I'm sure it's probably just like literally do plunging attack. But it's so stupidly finicky that you can't do it. God damn it. I forgot pots? I forgot the pots. I'll lure him over and plunging attack him, then we'll do pots. I'm just gonna use my fire all day, every day. The players where I need to go to melee them to do the thing, but I'm just gonna stand here and fucking fireball for 4 hours. Puzzle bosses that don't function. Fucking love it. Well, this is just user error. Come here. Fight me. You won't. God damn it, I want to read the fucking message. This is why this shit is so stupid. You can't do... You don't have time to do anything because it makes these systems don't fucking work. Ever. God damn it. Oh my god. Stupid enemy. What a stupid enemy. Holy shit. It is probably literally just like, oh, throw a certain crafted item into his furnace and he dies. I'm gonna make 6 of these right now. Take 6 of them and throw them in. Maybe it is like oil pots or something, I don't know. Throw an oil pot in and then he explodes himself. Done. Awesome. Thanks. Can you grab the fucking runes? These shitty... Oh my god. Lose my goddamn mind. My controller is just like turning my character around right now. This game is so bad. It's probably close enough that I can just toss this thing now. Oh my god, it is. Now throw the pots in there. Overheat them. It is, just throw pots into them. Overheat them. Oh my god. Zero, you're a genius. Fuck you, guy! Oh my god. Cerulean sapping in furnace. Okay, what's the cerulean sapping? Makes temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Interesting. Useless, but interesting. It's literally just like throw fire pots into them. Overheat the furnace. What a brilliantly designed enemy. I love it. 10 out of 10. The Spirit Spring is really just a distraction. Plunging attacks, no good. I mean, it's not. It is and it's not. There's nothing to suggest that you need to like overheat him by like throwing the thing. Alright, to the rise. There's a lot of wolves around here. It's just full of wolves. More wolves than the body can handle. Oh. Rabbits rise. I wonder if anything, like, projectile-wise could throw... Well, it had to have been the fire pots. We threw the lightning pots and it did jack all. DLC needed wolves, okay. And they didn't really have anywhere else to throw the wolves. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Contraption does not move. Ah! You're like, how do I get into the rise? The rise itself contains the seal on the spirit spring that lets you jump to the top. Okay. Pretty sneaky, sis. Rabbith's Cannon. You know what mages are known for? Cannons. Just fire great bolts, masterwork to do that. Power within stone circles. Missiles encircle the barrel and use bolts with match damage to guide shots towards their targets. Oh. It's a ballista, but it's homing, and it's magic. Got it. See, in this lighting, you can't really tell that my armor doesn't match. It's slightly dark, and you can. This one's not too bad. What is this all about? Visions of Wolf Butler. Visions of Dog. Oliver. What? Where are they getting this? Is this where, like, Blythe stood his ghost? In Ronnie's Rise? I mean, a lot of the Rise... You're right, it is Ronnie's Tower. It's a Rise that's designed like Ronnie's. I think there's another one like that in the world, though. A cathedral, just like the Manus, whatchamacallit one. Another way into this place, it looks like. I can still ride Torrent. I've not gotten in here, I don't really plan on going in here. I want to explore more. But I want to see if there's like a grace or something. If I get kicked off Torrent and there's not a grace, I'm just going to turn right back around. Alright. What is this horrible place? Shadowkeep Church District. Cool. Crab. Crab. That giant wasn't so bad. My frustration is just like there's like no real clue that overheating him. I guess, you know, be clever, you know? Eat some boiled clear crab. You figure it out, right? Try throwing giant fire pot in him, and you had no outside to help on that one. Some boiled crab. America's toots. Damages furnaces IRL. It specifically had to be fire elements. Hold on, I have a hammer just for this job. Dead bonking hammer. It bonks on dead real good. He's spewing vomit on me. It's rude. Way to use water. I don't even remember the way to use water in this game, other than, like, you know, having enemy jump off a cliff or something. Oh, right! The frickin' oracle bubbles. Get them to walk off the ledge. But there's also, like, oracle bubbles. No one's gonna have the oracle bubble spell from DLC. That can't have been the solution. Yeah. Oh, blasted bird. This is a good hammer. It does hammer things. It is hammer time. Oops. Hey guys. You can see my controller starting to resist. As I run to the right, my character stops and runs to the left. It had been pretty good for the past few days, but I think that giant was like the last straw. I was just running around in circles. Controller was like, no more. You okay there? You okay, bud? You're a little upside down. Well pickled turtleneck. Liar head. Oh, mother. I don't think that's the answer. Surely they wouldn't let you pre-order and gain this if it was a puzzle-solving mode, right? It does seem like that's something. It does feel like that's something. But is it something? Who knows? Now their bubbles fade. Good luck actually hitting that guy with bubbles. Marionettes? What are your ilk doing out here? Okay, I couldn't overpower him with my fists. Still can't overpower him with my fists. I really should know better than to think I could overpower these things with anything. Oh, that worked. Fucking you up is what they're doing. True. Are these bone marionettes that also have swords? I didn't think they had swords. What are you guys doing out here? Fucking you up! Oh god. That's what we're doing out here. We're fucking your shit up. There are so many wolves. Imagine if you're one of those players that just has to kill absolutely everything, every time. Can you imagine what hell this place would be? I mean, maybe if you're like the kind of person that makes that efficient, and just has like a wave of lightning to throw at these wolves. But my god. Wait, this isn't a cave. This is my tomb. Yeah. Throws that wave of gold clear a third of the map. Imagine players that are the kind of players that have to kill absolutely everything all the time. Have solutions like wave of gold. This cave is a real fake cave. Unless... Up. Seek up. Try up. Ah, it's not a real fake cave. I'm just a dummy. I'm just a dummy! Gotcha. Carrion sovereignty. Up. Seek up. Try up. I figured maybe it was on the cliff above, but I guess that makes sense. By the way, the magic rates don't break it down. Just only put falls up. This is what Roletta does, isn't it? I don't know, fuck for rune farming. I mean, it's a solid enough thing to use. If I really needed to, I suppose I could whip out my Ruin's Greatsword that I've got leveled up to 9, right? It's not waves of gold, but it do damage. could also equip that, and I could buy and equip that new stomp from the Divine Beast. The dancing, totally not dragon lion. Crit. Yeah. Like, yeah. Got bombs to throw? I guess he doesn't have to use, like, bolts to throw. You remember Titan Quest? You play Titan Quest? Titan Quest, right? If I'm not remembering correctly. Did you ever play Titan Quest? Zeus like bolts to throw? Yeah, that one. That a one. Okay, I am remembering quickly then. I wasn't sure if I was just putting you in there or not. False memories. Well, I don't need to kill everything. I do need to explore every corner, and killing things makes exploring easier. And clearing every encounter is important for making sure you've discovered everything, because some encounters do just give unique drops once they're cleared. So I really should be killing absolutely every wolf on this plateau, but there's so many. There's just so many. This is a cool place. This is beautiful, in fact. What kind of fresh hell is this? Is the question. Cathedral of Manus Matir. What fresh hell is this? Just drop them instead of tossing them. Boss? Nope. Maybe. Maybe it becomes boss. But, oh, mother. No? Okay. The Deacons of the Shadowy Deep.
Well, we don't often
That's not a mother.
receive visitors. I am Ymir.
Ymir.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
I like how there's just a ghost of someone doing some intense combat in the background. Ruins map and whole laden thing. Okay.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Kinda.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
More magic I already know. Miriam's vanishing is new though. Conceal self in some haze. Oh my god, they gave us, of course, 26 int though.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another let.
Liars, crass. How dare. Use that hollowed rune sound hanging bell. Can't get near the field. So this is indicating the one, okay, and the one that I found in the south then. I think there's a second one though. But yeah, all these are this, and then the ruins up here. But it looks like there might be a, yeah, there's a second one over here in the north. Sorry. It's definitely a second one. Looks like the Shadowkeep is the next like barricade to like getting to where we want to go, or we're getting to like the big ruins and then this area up here. Mind your feet, you don't want to hurt the little boy. How did this person die? Nothing really substantial there. They had like 2 Marika's hammers, it looked like. Raise the liar. Why is always a wicked sword in path ahead? People put too many of these messages together. There's not enough substance. Rump, destruction, sacrifice but whole. Substance like that, you know? Really meaningful messages. Ah, corpse, try skill. Your beloved child taken before his time. Oh. Don't give up, skeleton. Where's my alpha prayer? A message appeared on top of the because no, it's not why that appeared. What did this person write? Corpse try life. How dare you? Hey kid, you just tried not dying? You should just try not dying. Oh, I can dupe a thing here. So this is one of them, and this is what they look like, and there's no wandering to this mausoleum, it's just here. I wanted both things from the Divine Beast, didn't I? The Dancing Lion. So maybe I'll dupe the Dancing Lion here. Ow, 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 ow. It's too many arrows. Oh my god, my head. They have the high ground at again. I am full of arrows. New plan. Suck breath! I didn't think that would work very well. But hey, Spirit Guy, come down here. We can fight. Ow! Let them live there. That'd be a good call. But I can overcome. Oh. While you were over here running away from me, shooting arrows backwards. Not backwards. Arrows forwards, you moving backwards. I was killing your friend. I'm gonna ask the guy about Yuri if I can. Oh.
I've no interest in small talk.
I didn't see you there.
My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing.
Edge, oh edge.
something the matter to squeak? Ah, you met Yulan.
Yolan.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. Is something here to squeak?
Her little sister has a heart of gold. Her little sister has a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from her. Right?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
I'm guessing after I do like the requests, then someone becomes a boss. So this is an interesting place, and there is a remembrance duplicating thing out there. Tempted to use it, but I only know of the one. And what if there's another remembrance that I want later on, right? So that can just stay there for now. Oh, some starlight. Some rata fruits. Greater potency for hefty magic pot. I'm not sure base game mausoleums can dupe DLC things. Because I know certain ones have limitations, right? I guess I could check that out right now. Since I've kind of explored all I can explore here. Bridge leading to the village. Go take a look. At a base game mausoleum. I just want to check something real quick. Your body village. There's an entire region I just can't figure out how to get to yet. That's clearly not the way. All that beauty down there. I tried that on the other two and that didn't work. Maybe I just wasn't hitting the right spot. There are two other bridges where that could theoretically be possible. No. I'm not even gonna. I am gonna check, but I shouldn't check. Yeah, that's a death. Oh, I missed this. These bridges seem far too sturdy for that kind of thing. I've been over there, and I'm pretty sure you can't drop down from there. I'm quite confident, in fact. Am I, though? Very good there. Hmm. 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 That one seems even less likely. Let's check out that one mausoleum. There's the one mausoleum I can think of that, like, I'm pretty sure has really hard limitations and can only be used for, like, very, very basic things. Let's see. Oh, maybe I was mistaken. back home. I will grab both of the things I want from this then. This is an Ash of War that looks pretty cool. Another thing. Any new champions equipment? No. I want the Stomp and I want the Enraged Divine Beast Talisman. Oh, right here, that's stuck up on some materials. So I think I spent a bunch of my talismans and upgrades, didn't I? But I got it back up to like 36 on most of them. Down to 5, bring it down to 5. I guess you can level up once or twice. I want to check out that path again. Pretty sure there is no way. South of the village or across the bridge. I looked south of the village. I ended up going to the Bonnie jail from there, and I didn't see any way down. That was 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Please don't go. How do I not grab this? Four-toed Foulfoot. Makes me think I might have missed some other things around here. Like a staircase down from the bear. But maybe something else? Not really now. I'm out here into bird hell. Poison swamp full of birds. There's definitely no way down from here down to where I want to go next. Did I talk to you? I'm certain I talked to you, right? Where was your friend? Doesn't look like there's a way out of the church town to the ruins down there, so those ruins are independent. Like wherever it is that I discovered the trick to getting down there. That's where I could get to that last map break. There's an awful lot of cliff face around here. But it only makes sense to there to get down to there. This is something I should probably chalk up to come back later, or eventually the game will lead me here, but for now I'm gonna keep looking. Also, I forgot something. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Should be good to go for a little while at least. Put this over here. And this over here. And you know what? Now I know from the Dragon's Pit there's no way over there. From the Pillar Path Cross, there's no way over there. I think. Maybe wait until like midday here. The rain's not helping.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm
Uh-oh.
feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
Oh.
Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half?
Oh.
The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Huh. I'll buy another one of these.
Just give me the...
So, when the rune that was broken means that no one's charmed by Mikola anymore. So people are free to like go at each other if they want to now.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been. Had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something I...
So we no longer have... I don't know what triggered that specifically. I got too close to a place or something? I don't know. There we go.
I don't feel it.
Uh-oh.
It's broken. Kind Mikkela's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikkela the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't... Our mother, she did not love us. Must we be...
Put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Mikkela's love. Love for all the unloved.
Did I just
Love
doom him?
To banish
Probably
the pain.
doomed him.
I like fight for you. Things bring. I like for you. Things. Goodbye.
Kindly Mikkela has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikkela, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikkela the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikkela the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am...
Well.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever. I like for you things. Goodbye. Yes, the can banish our... Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished, I am...
Who else do I need to talk to? Letta and the Horn Scent. The Horn Scent is free from his charm. He did not like any of us.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikkela the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikkela remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikkela's
Lita?
I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikkela's side. Right. Those of us who...
How about you don't go murder people, huh?
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikkela's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikkela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Messmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not lest you...
Right. Those are Buzz.
I don't like her. She's a concerning individual. Wait a minute. I went through this one and ended up here. So where does this one go then? I think I didn't fully explore this one. I definitely came down here and I was like, there's no way, so I'm just gonna give it up. Especially since, you know, at the time I was like, oh, Poison Swamp, yeah, I don't really want to go through that. That is far too far for a Spirit Spring to even begin to be a thing. My entire section of the map seems like it has to be something that I have to get down to from there. So I'd have to get down from something up there. That seems the most likely, but that's obviously not a thing. I would have seen it, right? So for now, I should focus on exploring what I'm near to, that I didn't explore earlier. This path leads to that Spirit Spring that leads up to Scadu Altus. 7 poison pot, yep, that checks out. What did this ghost say again? Elder's Shack. Alright, he's talking about Bale. We're overlooking Bale's Mountain. Our understanding's wrong. It's simply a case of I didn't look around enough in the Jagged Peak. For now, I'll just go explore around here. Those are the traps of the pervert militia. Called the... God. It starts with a P or something, isn't it? Putrid? No, that's not right. Pest? No, pests are a different thing. What are these stupid guys called? I have their chest piece, I think. Vulgar. Vulgar militia. Not perverted. It's a different one. They're vulgar, not perverted. There's a difference. Or out of the poo water. Are you the great enemy crab? You're not the great enemy crab. Sorry. Try ranged battle. Sounds unnecessary. Time for a grab. Ow! Sounds unnecessary. Gets eaten up by a little flower. Killing it was also probably highly unnecessary. Deep Purple Lily. Sweet velvety sleep. So St. Trina's probably somewhere around here. Praise the grace and then praise the message. Seems unnecessary. Also, I didn't find a grace. They're lying to me. Fiends. Who would do such a thing? Why are there so many messages in this little hallway? The fog rift is here. Ancient ruins base goes over here. Goes to the ancient ruins. Goes all the way there. Goes potentially through to there. I hadn't considered. Oh my god! It's obvious how you get there now, isn't it? That last section. You go through here. And he goes all the way through like an underground section, probably. Maybe? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here now. But Elk River Cave. Check out what the Elk River is all about. Cool, it's safe to jump down. No. Oh my god. Where's platforming? Rotates with 11. Thank goodness I got hefty rock pot? Okay, what? Round rock. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. It's just a hefty pot full of rocks. I love it. Or maybe this is how I get there. Oh shit, maybe I accidentally made my way over here. I've been trying so hard. I need to find some of these round rocks, though. Suggests that I can find them around here. That's not a round rock, that's Scully can break the ruins. time. I don't believe it. Prawn. Wait, there are prawn down there. But this is not the way down there. Wait, that's not a real bird. This is a real bird. Palm. Favorite armor does look very sweet. But it's not armor, so I'm going to wear my armor. For now. You're not a real bird, so you can't fly back up here. You're a real fake flyer. I know the truth. That's the wrong button. That's survivable, supposedly. Let's see what this path leads us to first. So we go along here, we're gonna come out down here, I think. Possibly here. Round rock. A praise message. Time to finish the job. Sniper ahead. Murder Braun. Oh, ow, ow. There's no breaking on that one. Is there? They're used smithing the stone 8s. That's something. Need more round rocks. I'll just throw giant pots of rocks at people. Should really have checked back up there if there was like a cave behind that waterfall. I might go get back up, yeah. I didn't all the way to the wall. I didn't really scan the whole thing, did I? River downstream, there's a ghost. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise. The little garden of deepest purple. What a slumber in such paradise. Oh. The last zone, Zone of St. Trina, probably. I'm guessing. I need to find the coffin. Coffin, that will be my sweet ride. Oh boy, that's not the way to go. More southeast, whereas I could go just straight east. There's a little bit of a ledge here that maybe get onto. Anything back here, bird friends? Any secrets? Do it. There are messages down there. But not. Try bow. You think I need a bow for this? You think I am some kind of chump? Oh. My ruins? Unsure. Which ruins are we talking about? I know it's just more backup if I need to. Oh, you did you? Mushroom Sellers Bell Bearing 2. Huh. I'm gonna be more mindful looking out for little floating jars. I barely missed them. I'm still looking around. I'm gonna get there eventually, I think. I might be on the right path, and probably not. There's another flame giant for me to take down, though. I will prepare some fire pots in case it's throwing things to his head again. In case it's another game of basketball. You never know with these guys. He doesn't seem like the kind. This looks like another case of smash his feet. Ow. Just comboed the shit out of Torrent. In the face. Oh boy. Sorry, Tart. Sorry, Tart again. You're not allowed to do this. The other guy. stop letting Tarn get destroyed like this. Heal, please. Grab face. Viridian Hidden Tier. Eliminates all stamina consumption, however this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Oh man. So southwest. Oh man, all these crabs were murdered by it. Poor crabs. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a lightning goat. Why is that lightning goat going? Lightning perfume bottle. Why is this particular lightning ram going as hard as it is? There's no way to catch it. Fastest ram alive. Oh my god. Feels like a scarab tear, but like deadly. Maybe the lightning set it off, and now it's just on roll. Torrent. God damn it. Stay still, you stupid ram. Like despawned, it went so far away. Got it once. Everyone knows that when you go ram onto you use spears. Or it's too fast, damn it. Spears will never catch it on the retreat. I have to get it when it's coming at me. Oh. Basically, I stand here. Wait for it to come back around. Oh god! It's tired of my shit. It's near its death leg, so it came around to try and finish me off. It's not a special ram, it's just deceiving me. However, I did get the lightning. Aromatic lightning perfume. Time to time, perfume is set on journeys pursuing new aromatics and flower gardens. I can now throw lightning at people. Why are you upside down? Lightning-proof pickled liver. So what I thought might be the path, turns out this is not the path. Whereabout do you think you saw your path, Zero? So that was a while ago, I know, but I'm a little curious. You send screenshot? Okay. I mean, I've got a hint now. From a ghost. Oh. No way. That's not from the village, is it? Which village? You know which village. That can't be. There's a way down somewhere. The Cerulean Coast. There's only so many villages. Ailing village. If you look close enough. Really? Roundtree, Gold Tree, and Village. It's a bunch of war tents I haven't gone through yet. Actually, at a loss. I think so. I don't know. Where the heck were you when you took that? I didn't think there were that many villages. It'd have to be the Bonnie village, but... Would it, though? This place is so dark even at daytime, so it doesn't seem like that would be the place. Any new hints? Let's take a look. Oh, okay. That I think I know where it is. It's here. Oh, yeah, you can see it on the map, but that doesn't lead. That leads down to the river that I was already in from a different direction, actually. I think. Yeah. That leads down to the river. Oh, hey, how did I not get this river sector? That definitely leads down from above. But I've already been to the Elec River. It's unfortunately not where I'm looking to go. The ghost tells of a thing. I guess it's fine I explore this cerulean coast. It can't be that bad of a place to explore. It's just full of hands. and other things. Can you walk the dragon's wing? You certainly can. Yes. Like, there is an upper path there that I can get onto. But I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Down, down, down. The flames went higher. It is possible that it's simply a matter of... It says I'm going to be guided by the stars. To guide myself by the stars. Cerulean Coast is pretty. Ghosts! Walking into him. Deep purple lily, eh? Clearly I just need to find the boat that is a... whatchamacallit? Like a coffin. And then that will take me to where I want to go. I go up to go down, probably. You're not wrong. That is a very common thing. Praise the friend. All right, freaking Grave Guardians. Fist. Their little arms. So cute. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Strike while the iron's hot. We're gonna be taking this stuff, right, guys? So we probably get onto from up above, or no, that's way too high. Not get onto it from up above. We're certainly not getting onto it from down here. I guess the question is, does it have anything on it to be worth worrying about? Like I get an angle to look on top, and that's something. Another one of these blasted specters. That's a good move. I like that move. Gravekeeper's cookbook. Peak bone arrow. Might be something incredible. I'm guessing there's a cave we're gonna need to go through to get across. Or maybe a stretch of, land that we can go. Oh, I see. I don't want to commit to that just yet, because there's still just a tiny bit of terrain that I haven't explored over here, and it'd be a shame to, like, reset all the things I've killed and not have cleared out this last little stretch. Who or what are you? That's one of those demi-human swordsmen. A fighter worthy of my... respect. That's the one. We'll go with that one. I miss my beast claws for this guy. Oh boy. Oh man, my beast claws. Starlight shards and polterstone. Returns of the Gravekeeper is made from Spirit's gravestone. Craftable item. Creates size an imitation of human presence where it lands when thrown. Yoda nearly murdered me. My beast claws had a much easier time against him. Guess that's grounds for keeping beast claws attached or active. Spirit Sword. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. Sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite, said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Rank or slash. It's a curved sword. Let's see how this bad boy looks. It's a tiny thing. This is neat art. These ones are hostile. I see. Oh! They only explode if you stay near them for too long. You can actually cancel their explosion. That's funny. Oh, 1 second though, maybe I won't. Oh no, I'm gonna explode! Hit him so hard my game crashed. How far back are we? If Yoda's still alive, well, I'm pulling out the Beast Claws. Alright, good night, Zero. Might not go too much longer. We'll see. You have a good snooze. Ah. Crush me out here, Raven. No problem. Is he dead? Or is he alive? He's dead. I killed him and it saved that much at least. Great knife. That's base game. I'm pretty sure it is at least. I just didn't have one. Yeah. This path goes a lot deeper than I thought it did. Turtles. Oh, a Stake of America and a Summon Spring. Summon Pool. Concern. Oh, a demi-human queen. I think there's a killing what's back there, that's for sure. Shouldn't be too bad if I pick the counter apart, right? Take down the chief next, I guess. Oh, Queen's awake. Riga. Expecting a bit more, to be honest. Starline sword, though. Ons' line of stars. Oh. This group of weapons and swordsmen have been bestowed with this weapon by the queen. Swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the precision of stars. Government swordmaster to use the rest of the slash attack its lever to full up attacks, dealing greater damage than the last. More int and dex than I have, but I can test it out with the use of thing. This is a katana. So a talisman, if I can take a look at this thing. Seems pretty straightforward. Standard from set. That is pretty wicked. You guys give up? You're all surrendered because your queen's down. These ones haven't. They've still got to fight. These things do look like ships, don't they? Ah, another prize. Great, great forward. This one was able to be climbed upon. No, not so much. Oh, hey, Grace said I probably shouldn't. That's forever good. And a staircase down that I could have taken from up there, not from anywhere else, really. But that's along the path that I could have gone down from, what's it called? The Dragon Communion site. Go here, go through here, go along there, go over there, go there. You can go into the Finger Ruins, come around. You can't get out of the Finger Ruins up to the Grand Dragon Communion altar, though. So that's until. Okay. I'm just trying to think of, like, if you have to go through the Dragon Pit to get to the Communion altar. I think you do. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. But didn't expect dumb. Landmine heals. So this is another way into here, looks like. Oh, no, let's take you to the item. Okay, I see. Didn't expect Dome, because the great item ahead is for spirits, and spirits are looked down upon. Deep purple lilies, though. Crabs. Wary of prawn. Wary of prawn. Didn't expect broth. DLC lobsters, I know, right? Hey, boy. Crab ahead, be wary of right and left. Be wary of crab. Crabs aren't a big deal. Crab's our friend. That's it. I could go for some crab. Crab. Perfumed oil of Rana. Use FP to spout flames forward. Dances of Rana can be concealed as they dance, by marking their height of their passion with explosion of searing flame and sweet and enticing scents. Ah, Ghost Flame, but not Ghost. Or not Ghost. Black Flame Hug, but not Black Flame. (13 FP) scales with Dex. Terrible, I suppose. Probably would be a lot better if I, built around it. Let's take that off the bar. So you cluttering it up. Looks like another one of those nameless mausoleums, perhaps. Who do we got today? Dancer of Rana, I guess it makes sense. Sit down. Her flames do a lot more than mine did. Got a sweet outfit though. Dancing Blade of Rana and her sweet outfit. Dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dances never allow their fire dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. See the passion fade as you see the dance's flame extinguished. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Interesting. The entire set enhances dancing attacks. Furious Dance is formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain dance for as long as stamina allows. So he's enemies with dancing cell exceeding a strong attack. It's a pair of curved swords, I'm guessing. Now the dance. It's neat. I think I'll just stick to my poison rapier for now, but truthfully, my fist. These fists are my pretty much my favorite weapon. Dancer stuff. So I'd say this section of the Silverland coast is pretty much covered. There's not a whole lot to it, is there? Let's head back to the base and spend our runes on something. Maybe levels? Maybe some levels. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything else here, actually. I don't think I'm going to upgrade those swords. They're neat, but I don't think I'm going to be dancing at enemies anytime soon. That said, let's take a look at the armor. Maybe the armor will convince me otherwise. It's definitely going to be light. Medium, not terrible. Dancer's bracer. Dancer's trousers. Dancer's hood. It's pretty. But it's not actual armor. Which is where this stuff really wins out, in that it helps me to not die. You know? It's a pretty good thing, not dying. I'm a fan of that. How about you? I did get enough things to upgrade my skeweger blessing. It looks like it's going to be 3 for the final one. I assume it stops at 10, because if it doesn't, I'll be genuinely surprised. I'm guessing there's more fragments than you can possibly spend, and once you get to 10, you're done. That is my educated guess, considering how golden seeds worked and all that. thought. Just gonna pull this out. Hello, are you a friend? You're not a friend. You're a dragon! Just walking into a sweat is all part of my plan. I'm making off balance, you see. Fell right for it. Ow. He outranges me, I got that. Oh, this one's new. This one is new. Focus on the dragon. Skeletons and smash. Back to hammer. Hey guys. That wasn't really cool what you did showing up during my dragon fight. No. Put away my hammer to fight a dragon grave cricket. Found your stone cup, what's it say? More than skeletons still survive out there? Good. He did. There's a skeleton out there. There's two of them. They're ranged. Pull out your dragon hunting katana to kill a dragon, then slay the skeletons. Raise dog. I will reward the low effort dog posts. Hand coast. I've been down here before, I think. Well, I may not have gone all the way down it, so I should be a bit more. I should be careful not to skip it. I don't think I went all the way up here, so my focus is on getting the map. I did kill this guy though. Do you remember that? I'll be killing him again because screw him. Man, that's a good attack. Saint Trina's Disciple Cookbook. Eternal Sleep Pot. That's actually pretty easy. Thoroughly cause buildup of eternal sleep? Is that just instant death? Because that sounds like instant death. New form of death blight where you don't turn to a tree, you just fall over and go dodos. Taking a little nappy nap. Why is it not attacking me yet? Flower. Oh, what do we got here? Mikola, discarding more of your body, are you? I bet in here my doubt and vacillation. Nectar blood version. They're like blood of abandoned tree not pooled. Cerulean Coast Cross. So Mikola and Trina are, I'm guessing, kind of like Radagon and Marika. that is what is the case. Perhaps I should not have dropped down like that. This leads to the map. Turn across. Okay, I'll drop down from here. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. By that I mean I will test it because I have stones to test falling with. Someone appears to have died from trying to go. They must have gone like too far too fast. Because it's perfectly safe. But I'm sure the height that you fall from is much higher if you jump out further. You know? Gravity and how that works and all that. Alright. Time to fight a horrible monstrosity or two. Man, that has some good damage from just being lit on fire. Things. Drop the input for that thing. There we go. Worth every flask to fight these horrible things. But was it worth fighting them? Try fire. Don't know why I came down this way. Someone might have come down from above and countered them that way. Yeah. Very short range toss when you're locked on. Not again. All the way back here? Oof. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Hello, eel friends. Here to welcome me in? Let's check something out of the tab real quick. Oh, he's not here, welcome me in. Is that eternal sleep pots? How eternal are we talking here? I need to know. You can't actually throw them terribly far. And that's pretty eternal for them. I think they're just regular sleep pots. Let's find out. Probably gonna fall off my horse. Sleep! Yeah, it's just regular sleep. Not that scary. Can't even throw them that far. I am a real giant, this guy. Can't throw him like a real giant could. Face. supposed to try and stew, but I don't know why. I thought. Oh, yeah, they have to craft pot, you don't say. Guess that checks out. Well, this boat's intact, mostly. A bit of dirt, but... all the more praise the stars. Huh. Deep purple lily. Down, down, down we can go. That is way too many slimes. Now I need the poison. That does respectable damage. Not great. Oh, fire does wonders on these guys, doesn't it? Congealed putrescence. Underground in the land to where stone coffins drift. Fortunately, that was not enough of them to give me a blast back. Looks like there might be an NPC all the way up here. Or just more oozes. Oh jeez, that was not my plan. Okay. What do you mean they're gonna actually attack me? I guess it might be considered wildlife and not like an actual encounter, which is a little unfortunate. Mister, I'm gonna kill them for no real good reason. I want to go home and edge. I feel you. You know what? More slimes just waiting. Meow. Seems they may have been a bit too zealous on the maneuvering here. Oh, they thought the grace was right there. I kind of did too. And there, it's actually quite a ways down. I see. 'Tis an illusion. I probably would have fallen for it if I hadn't gone much more slowly and saw their bloodstain. I mean, I'm not going back up, so I may as well rest. Immediately a dungeon again, cult origin. Stone coffin fissure. That's a lot of stone coffins. Ah yes, the classic site of grace 5 feet from the last site of grace. How did you die? It has to be falling, right? It looks like there may be a hole right here. Oh, one of you kind folk. Looks like it's jumping attacks with this one. Let's go up first. We're aiming to go east and north and down. So that will probably be the way we end up going. You know what? Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to call it here for now. I'm going to go get some, well, nighttime stuff and sleep, probably. We can explore this next time. This seems to be like a proper legacy dungeon kind of setup. So thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.